Hey, what's going on? I hope everybody's having a good day. Just gonna set this up, and we are good. Tone that down so I don't have to like overlay the sound as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Two. Honestly, I haven't played this in like 2 weeks, so I can't remember what to do. I already got 2 of the endings. Just kind of funny. I've just been busy with Xenoblade. Hey, what's go? Wow, you're the first one here, Neffer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Ugh. Yeah. Good morning to you as well. I was just playing Genshin a few minutes ago, and I had some commissions based out of Sumeru. It turns out I also had a follow-up commission from yesterday from Mondstadt because I had done the feed the ducks for Timmy. Um, I decided to kill the ducks this time, and fake thumbnail. Yeah, this is a funny-looking Genshin. Um, we get a follow-up commission with Timmy, and we pretty much, trying to reconcile what happened. So we talked to Sister Grace, and we give him um, a food item, whatever it was, and I got an achievement for it. So I thought that was pretty interesting. Hey, Xavier. Hope you're having a good day. So there's that, and I did the commissions down to Sumeru, and it turns out I found yet another Aranara. So I marked the map and pretty much went from there. So haven't done any commissions in over a year. Yeah, so I guess this one is just a follow-up. If you kill the ducks, like um, one of the Timmy, yeah, one of the quests for Timmy is that you feed ducks. You give him wheat first, and then he tells you to go into the water and feed the ducks. If you feed them, then kill them, um, has that little prompt, go talk to Timmy, he gets pissed off at you. So the next day you get a follow-up commission where it's like, oh, you're here again? And then you go talk to Lady Gray, Sister Grace, and then you make one of the hash browns, that's what it is. So you give them a hash brown, and then for the first time you do that, you get an achievement. So I gotta remember how to play this. um, like I was saying before you shut up, I haven't played this in a couple of weeks. Okay. Yeah, I've just been busy playing Xenoblade. Because I ended up doing some quests, ended up accidentally starting quests, but then I decided to do those anyway, because they were like, whatever. I need to get them done anyway. But the Pal World, nice. Good choice. Yeah, definitely a good competitive Pokemon, so I would also play that as well. So, it seems like I gotta go back to the hole down here. Gotta go a little ways down. I don't talk to Jackass, I do this. Do I go to the bunker? It's not that. We can breed this game. Yeah, it's one of those games where all of it's so good. They really did this game justice. I wonder if I do transport to the... Yeah, let me go to the bunker. See if that is. See if that's what it is. Yeah, so I've been busy with Xenoblade. Yeah, so I have
That
The
concludes
last...
our report on the events surrounding
Oh, there
the
we go.
alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan.
Yeah, we found
Until
aliens,
then,
but they were
this
already
information
dead.
must be kept confidential.
We fought
Speak of
Adam
it
and
to no
Eve.
one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the
Pascal.
individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This
Yeah,
order
pretty
comes
freaky.
directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been very impressed with Arlecchino because I get to use her for myself this time around instead of seeing like other people use her and everything. She's been really good. She is definitely up there when it comes to Pyro DPS characters.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins.
Yeah, that we do, but we also
Why don't we rest a
have-
little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Seems like we also have a quest here. Oh, I think there's someone in the hangar. We have to find... they lost a friend, so we have to find their weapon, I think. Brute force due to a Nephron and lost a crab. No, I get it. I was... Yeah, I talked about the fighting with the crab. I fought that crab for like an hour and a half because we were trying to get the medals for it. It's a pain. Yeah, it's definitely a pain. It is much easier with Lunar Bloomed, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, and it's pretty much the same with the theater version of it. So yeah, I get it. I completely get it. Yeah, it can. And it's really dependent on how much damage is done to those nodes that it throws onto the ground. So, yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. 2B, is that you? Nuvalat level Hydro. Yes, but... Thank goodness, my name is 16D. Oh, you're talking about the other crab. Oh, the Pyro one. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, if you don't have a Hydro, the shield, okay. Even if you get through the crab, the enemy on Chamber 2 is immune to Dendro. Oh, okay, yeah, you were talking about Fire and something, whatever its name is. Yeah, the one that has a Pyro shield. My bad. Different crab. Why do we have to fight so many crabs today? H9 today. My instructor, 11B, was one of your squad mates in the assault on the abandoned factory. I don't suppose if she was shot down during a battle. Yeah, so many crabs. 11 billion crabs. What a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know it isn't my place to be asking you this. But, well, if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? It's not a priority or anything, just if you have the time. Yeah, so we just have to head back to the abandoned factory and we could find her. Pod, do we have any information on 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box is yet to be recovered. She was shot down near the abandoned factory, right? I can't remember what we get from it. I want to say a weapon. Let's see. Gotta go to the factory, so I might as well go this way. Alright. Playing Nikkei early on since they also have 2B from collab. Yep. Looking through archive and they nailed it with a fan service. Yeah. They definitely milked some of some of the fan service for, but that's fine.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
Yeah,
2B
Genshin
here.
could never do a
The
collab.
monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent.
Did you just say
I'm sending you
this?
the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
Operator 6 out of 2B. Operator 6 out of 2B. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? I... Now, looks like we also have something... Oh, I think I know what this might be. The only reason I play this fancy... That's why I play it, but they now with all the collabs. ReZero, Nier, Evangelion. Yeah, some people can do it right with fan service and collabs, so yeah, it's not a problem with that. Some companies just can't, and they just don't understand it. So, yeah. I don't see anything over here. On the mini map it says orange, so there should be something of note, but I ain't seeing anything. Now, there is one game that I've been wanting to play. It is an exclusive to the PlayStation. I want to play Stellar Blade. I really do. And I don't really care about the fan service. That's fine. I've been... Whoops. I need to learn how to run up a staircase. Yeah, I've been really wanting to play Stellar Blade. I just don't have a PlayStation 5. But apparently, it might be getting a sequel, which is pretty interesting. So that might be something to look forward to. Yoink. Yeah, back to this crazy look. Yeah. I'll look at it. Just gotta run all the way back to where we pretty much started. That's where we can find a body. And some of this we can just skip. We don't need to do any of that. Gotta do it with Star Ocean 1 for now. Seeing Yujin and 2PM on is enough. Wait, do what with Star Ocean? In-game seeing. Even a country T super hard and cold for extended appearance, your jaw hurts if it happens, so okay. Oink. So much running in this place. Actually, we can just go this way. Oh, down the stairs. Oh, gotta make do with Star Ocean fan service a lot. There really isn't much. With all the Star Oceans that I have played, I've only played a few of them. The only ones that really had the fan service was The Last Hope. Integrity didn't really have fan service. Divine Force, which was the most recent one, doesn't have that. Till the End of Time also didn't have that either, so... Second Story, I don't think had it. Yeah, I think the only one that really had, like, a little bit of fan service was The Last Hope, because we saw what happened the last time with Miracle. Yeah, I think that's the only one that really delved a little bit into the fan service part. We can get a few fights in. Is that Batman guy in start? Are you talking about the pale skin dude that we keep on running into? That was on that ship and he was telling us to stay out of his way? Or are you talking about somebody else? Yeah. Because if that is who you're talking about, that is Automata. That is someone that we will be seeing again. May not, may or may not. The guy with the armor. Oh, Bacchus. He is... It says he's an android, but I guess he's more of like a... Yeah, that's Bacchus. I like how I have the book right here. Let me get the description of him. Native of the EN2 and member of the Morphous race. So, he is humanoid. He just decided to replace a lot of his body with robotic parts. He pretty much gave himself a Pix fan service one. I don't know. Well, during the game, apparently there's a private action with Bacchus where we can actually run into him in the bathroom. It's nothing crazy, but... Yeah, this game is goofy when it comes to the private actions. Yeah, in a sense, anyway. He is human. Yeah, because it says right here. While his brain and spinal cord have been taken from his original body, the remainder is an artificial structure. So, think of like RoboCop, pretty much. Yeah, that was a different scene, which is funny. Yeah, the slap with Raimi. Raimi wasn't too pleased that Miracle was in Edge's bed, which I completely forgot that scene existed. There were some other ones that are actually pretty close to that. Edge accidentally walks in on Raimi using the shower, and she pretty much attacks him with her bow. So, yeah. It's pretty much what you can expect with this game. Yeah, that was the one we didn't see. And I believe it actually happens again, which is funny. Yeah, so we get crazy scenes like that. Yeah, because I'm double checking the book. I'm pretty sure we have it happen later. Yeah, definitely some funny scenes with Raimi. She has to deal with so much. But I think yeah, it's like one of the other scenes was like just before I streamed it last, when we had saved Miracle. Just before that, Raimi, let me see if I remember this correctly. We tried to teleport. No, it wasn't teleport. Yeah, it's like right after we saved Miracle, we were talking to the lady there. And this was when Edge became depressed. It was because he had given the power core of the ship to this lady because she promised to like save humanity and that sort of thing. I guess we really missed out on things we could have gotten during Makawa Flower Festival Bathhouse scene if it wasn't for censorship. Um, Maybe. I think it really depends on the developers too, because I know a lot of them tend to do with like modesty and whatnot. But yeah, I would imagine it wouldn't be too risque, if you know what I mean. But it kind of depends on the developer. But yeah, after we saved Miracle, there was a point in the story where Raimi, she was still on the ship while we were rescuing Miracle. So Raimi gets captured. And we pretty much have to rescue Raimi. So we find Raimi in this room, and she's on this bed. And she's like out cold because she was like unconscious at the time. So everybody's in the room. She wakes up and stands up, and it turns out she's not wearing any clothes. And everybody's like staring at her, so she gets embarrassed, and I think she slaps Edge. And then it switches over to the next scene where she is wearing clothes. So, yeah, in The Last Hope, Raimi has to deal with so much. Yeah, definitely a funny scene. And you don't see anything because of how they had set up the camera. But it's still a pretty scene. It's implied that, yeah, she's nude. Yeah. Edge taking all the slack. Oh yeah, definitely warranted. But yeah, I do agree with that. They're kind of strict with the fan service. Yeah. And I think that's why they kind of wanted to keep Genshin, like, very little to no, because they wanted to keep that 12 rating. That H12 rating for Genshin. Alright, so we are going to find her over here somewhere, or something related to her. Sheen oil, no.
That's a Yorha unit.
Oh, there we go.
Analysis. Yorha Type B body confirmed. It belongs to the missing unit known as 11B.
So this is where you landed. Pod, can you access her black box?
Negative.
Black
Unit
box?
11B's black box has been irreparably damaged.
Could have gotten blood during that request.
Proposal.
16 plus.
Unit 2B should recover.
Yeah, I
any
will
usable
say
weapons.
it's like
Fragmented data detected.
I do
in
get why
memory
they do
region.
censored. Yeah, stuff like blood and gore. I do get it. HSR 12. Yeah, even more. Yeah. Yada yada yada. I think this had happened after. Yeah, so based on this, it seemed like 11B was trying to pretty much leave Yorha because
She
something
was
had happened.
planning to go AWOL.
Violation of regulations detected. However, due to the death of the unit in question, corrective punishment is impossible.
I'll bring this weapon back to 16D in the bunker.
There we go. Yeah, and it can be pretty frustrating too because there are a lot of key moments in games that are they tend to be muddled when they're censored, which is really frustrating because there's a lot of context that happens, especially with scenes that need that raw emotion, and you usually see that with more of the violent things that happen. And that's usually like really key to story. So once you censor games, it kind of takes away that emotion, and then it's like once you play the game, you're like, alright, I have no idea why this character is acting like this. So a lot of it tends to get muddled because of certain censorship decisions, which can be pretty frustrating. thankfully, we do have companies out there that tend to not censor as hard, and they, pretty much put everything in your face, and that's when we get like the really good games that are, not afraid to show the emotion of the characters or back down from anything, so we can see like the full context of everything. His Kenshin is an edgelord, like bitters and snakes. I read a webtoon manga, and the protagonist was pure evil, and they were justifying his actions, glorifying evil. Okay. Interesting decision. Rusted clump. I don't need that. Money. Alright, so now we can just leave. I should have probably taken this before. It's fine, I got it now. Started as soft isekai when I got attached to the characters. The MC killed everyone, mentally destroyed the princess to enslave her. What is going on? Different. I don't know. Okay. I'm all for freedom when it comes to writing fiction, but justifying actual cruel and evil protagonists. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, because it sounds like they're trying to humanize what you shouldn't. So yeah, some actions you can justify, but yeah, when they're trying to like justify like unforgivable acts, it's like, come on, what are you doing? I think no, I gotta go around. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, something over here, but I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to run into one of the units that went AWOL, but they're not here. Double check again, because I think they like show up or they're already right here, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. I don't know. Like how fast I move it. Oh, and I tell you what, the controls for this are really responsive too, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, definitely responsive. Yeah, I like it like that too. It's definitely good. Yoink. Alright, so I believe we have to head back to the hangar and talk to 11B. Because that sword we got, I believe that's what we get for the weapon. It's almost responsive. Yeah. Don't have teleport waypoints, do they? Teleport using UI. No, so I pretty much have to find these vending machines. That's how they teleport. So I can only teleport. It's essentially this game's version of waypoint. So I have to find a waypoint in order to teleport. In order to do that, I have to unlock it first. Hangar. She is in the hangar. Yeah, I think what's really interesting is how they do the teleport system. You're not exactly teleporting. The only thing that's moving back and forth between the vending machines is your consciousness. Your body, or at least 2B and 9S, their body actually remains in that vending machine, but their consciousness gets teleported to a different set of bodies. So that's how the teleporting in this game works. So it is sort of teleporting, but it's not. Yeah, they essentially just take over different bodies. Just a reference, the protagonist was so evil you can consider Riri a justice hero compared to him. Yeah, I don't know. I guess some people are into violence. I found 11B's body. How long was this weapon? Battle log is still intact on this. She must have fought right up to the end. I always knew she was bravest of us all. Thank you, 2B. But I think you should keep it. You're a combat model, after all, whereas I'm a defensive unit. I'm sure 11B would be happy knowing it would be put to good use. Alright. You probably should be. So, here we have a choice, and this kind of changes things. Either we keep her in the dark, and she pretty much doesn't do anything after this, or we tell her the truth, and I think later on, I think there's something that follows this. I'm gonna tell her anyway. There's more. I discovered some additional data in 11B's memory banks. Let me see. Wait. Thank you, dude, with the exhaust. She was planning to abandon her post? What's so funny? It's just that she was always such a hard ass, you know? To think she won't run away, just... What a miserable way to die. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me. She always looked down on me because I wasn't a combat model, and now... Thank you, 2B. Thank you for showing me this. Now I can dedicate myself to my job with a clear mind. Oh, and here, you should take this. I don't have a reason to protect myself anymore. Free stuff. Yeah, definitely cuckoo. I guess it wasn't like a follow-up thing. I must be thinking of a different quest then. I wouldn't say... I think it was just the nuance of that. Because I think she found it ironic that 11B was always dedicated to the work, but then come to find out she was planning to leave said work. And I kind of think that was her way of dealing with the loss. People deal with grief many different ways. Most people cry, but there are some instances where you can actually see people laugh and stuff like that. And it's not because they think it's funny, that's just another way of them interpreting the grief. So I think that's what was happening here. Because she had seen the irony of, you know, she was always dedicated to her work, and then come to find out she was wanting to go AWOL because of various reasons. So, yeah, I think that was just her way of dealing with it. Yeah, and we were sometimes too. Yeah. Grief is a very powerful thing, and it hits us in many different ways. And for some people, they laugh through it. So, yeah. Yeah, and it's just a form of coping with it. I am going to equip the sword, because it is somewhat decent. Probably set 1, or maybe set 2. Oh, never mind, it's that one. I was thinking of the other one. Oh, hold off from now. Yeah, and the game doesn't really shy away from this either. So, yeah, it's one of those subtle little nuances that definitely makes this game good. Because you wouldn't see this as often in other games. It's also possible she was just crazy from the get-go, and yeah, but that's how I interpreted the scene. Yeah, Pyro, Cryo, and Animo, yeah, because of Durin. It's going to be an interesting wishing session for that. Yeah, I'm going to pull for Yehoda, but what banner am I going to pull on? I'm probably going to end up pulling on Durin's. I am going to see what's going to happen because I don't exactly want him, because it's kind of going to change what happens after that. Yeah, let's talk to this person. Is something wrong? Oh, you're from Yorhawar, right? I don't suppose you'd... The thing is, I recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. Yeah, the Chaska. Yeah. That'll end up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs, for instance. Oh, these are the photos. We have to find the locations. Yeah, so this one's out in the desert. This one is at the amusement park. This one, we're not here yet. This one's in the forest. Okay. I recognize that you're busy, but if you have the time to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Seems fun, but it... Very driver-like, similar to Lynette, where you charge your cat to attack enemies with certain elements. I'll be finding that out firsthand, because I actually have not seen her kit, because the only one I was seeing was Durin's. That is the only one I've seen. I can't see shit. That image is so bright. Oh yeah, probably the brightness. If you find the location shown in any of these photos, please send me the coordinates. Hopefully that'll help me recover my missing memories. I'll let you know if we find anything. Thank you. Yeah, it's a desert, amusement park, and then the waterfalls, which we are not at.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert,
That's what I
and
said.
one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
Yeah, because I will take a couple of days to get used to how Yehoda works with her mechanics, and then probably throwing her into a team. She is going to be in the friendship team with Arlecchino. So, we'll see how that dynamic works. That also means I have to stick her somewhere in the teapot, too. Another anime that Madhouse dropped after season 1? Oh boy. Well, apparently that's Madhouse's thing, so yeah. Oh, I saw, yeah, speaking of anime, Free Reign's getting a season 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter and One Punch Man were done by Madhouse. And they dropped them because of Madhouse. Mahuka Kauko. Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. Never heard of it. All the good stuff. We'll take healing items, because, yeah. Don't really need sound waves. Experience gauge. Fishing spots. Anyway, we got 51,000. Can we... I think I already... Yeah, I bought the swords. We can upgrade this. Robot discount. Yes. I do that. Yeah, I think it was within the past couple of days I saw that people were talking about, or at least posting, Freerun was getting a season 2, which is good, because I have yet to watch it. I know it's good. I just haven't had the time to watch that yet. I gotta remake my watch list. Wrong button. You're good out there. You're fine. Quit your complaining. Man, these cats. Meow. Meow. Buy some memory before the RAM prices go up. What RAM is actually going to be costing in another year or so? 20,000, 30,000. I don't have any of those parts just yet. Haven't really gotten anything for this. Yeah, it keeps on censoring it. I'm seeing the little pop-up thing. Yeah, it just keeps on auto-censoring it. I don't really need an auto-use. So I'm sure we could just get one later. Free money. Don't need taunt. I have an XP gain up +1. Okay. When did I get an evade range up? What? When did I get this one? That's a star, so that one's like cheaper. Chain damage, I could sell that. Melee 6, wow, that one's a good one. Weapon attack up, I can sell that, sell that, sell that. Mahoka Coco. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I don't really need this. I think I'll keep it for now. That is expensive though, 18. I can sell this one because I won't need that. Because I can equip this one. Let's buy this. Goodbye, money. That's how it feels like buying compute parts nowadays. Skills. Oh, plug-in chips. Yes, customize. All. Not really famous anime. It's not very good either. Just your average Magic High School anime set in 2095. Pretty. Politics. Oh, another Magic user in high school. Oh, man, that's almost. It's almost as bad as the 20 named title series or the isekais. I got reincarnated and I had to reset my defense to 0. It's like, shut up with the names. Come up with something else. CM Anime where I told you the MCs, Yandere Sisters, voiced by JP voice of Ayaka. Okay. Yeah, some of the voice actors really have done quite a bit. Yeah, and some of them are definitely well known, whether it's English, Japanese, Chinese, Korean. A lot of them do really good work, which is nice. I suppose I'll have that for now. Pretty good defense boost. Don't say no to experience. Do need to find some new ones though. I just don't remember getting these. Yeah. Alright, so you got... Oh, some of that's a quest. You're in here, a Hindi voice actor enemy. Oh god, no, help, please stop. Oh, I don't usually hear some of the other ones. Say, you're the new Yorha models, aren't you? Well, I guess you are the newest, now that you mention it. Do you need something? I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything, huh? I might even... Nah, I shouldn't ask. That'd be rude, but yeah, dated. Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Maybe we can help. Oh, well, if you insist. It turns out one of my friends has gone missing. Missing? That doesn't sound good. I swear to God, the directors of studios in India don't even know how to animate. It's supposed to be voice. Like, I could voice act better. Yeah, it seems like they're valuing quantity over quality. That sort of thing. Which is actually kind of common in the voice acting industry that some of us have seen in the past couple of years. SAG-AFTRA. So, yeah, that sounds about right. No quality assurance. Where was this friend last seen? Now, I think yeah, Crunchyroll. I think the funniest story with this is that Crunchyroll used to be an anime pirate website. And then they eventually turned into the thing that they were trying to do against it. Yeah, it used to be a pirated website. It's so hilarious. And now they have the subscription model, and you have to buy that. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, all set. At the material storage site where he works. Where's the storage site? Storage site. Maybe we can check it out. Oh, please, would you? Without him, please. Oh, unless it's like over here, because we aren't too far away. Free stuff. $200. Look here, there's something carved in this column. 3 numbers. I wonder if it's a set of coordinates. Target point, maybe? Or a hidden location? No way to tell. I'll add them to the map regardless. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, I really have no idea what these quests. And we could come back anytime for these, because we would just have to beat the game a couple of times, and we get access to, like, the, whatever it's called. Chapter select, pretty much. Alright, let's see. Gotta go that way. Oh, wait, do we actually... Hold on. Oh, we gotta talk to Pascal first. Alright. Let's do that. Yoink. Yeah, because I will say some of these quests will... no, in a sense, become missable at a certain point where we can't complete them. I don't think you want to go into this world. There are no humans, there are only robots. I really don't think there's any food, unless you know how to hunt. You can always fish. Moose is pretty good. There's also boar, so, yeah. You'd get your own pod.
Report. Satisfied.
Alright, let's see. I think we'll probably have a quest or two over here that we could do, but we don't really need to.
Hey, stop right this instant!
Ugh, I get stuck in this.
Get away from me, dummy!
And 400
What was all
AQ.
that about?
No idea.
Oh, robots in their temper tantrums. I could, but I could just skip it. Oh, Pascal. Gotta wait for the camera to catch up.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines
Yes.
cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Yeah, why is he a pacifist? Pascal, why did you choose not to fight? We have been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends, time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I decided I had enough.
Yes, 2B?
Ask about the aliens. Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. Yeah, the music is pretty good. I guess you could say that the fact they never gave us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting.
Yes, 2B?
Ask about the other machines.
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from
Yes,
this village,
2B?
are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
Maybe. The ones in the
I suppose
forest.
that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
Oh boy.
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility.
Yeah, we
If
pretty
you
much have to go through
however,
them all.
Be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
That's what we'll do. Gonna head through the mall and into the forest. Head back up there. There we go. Alright, to the right, yeah. I suppose we could do this one. We're pretty much right here. This one's kind of short. Excuse me, can I ask what just happened? Oh, this is so embarrassing. But if you must know, I was arguing with my child. You don't say. That boy just refuses to listen to me, and now he's gone and run off to who knows where. This is terribly forward of me, but would you mind finding him and bringing him home? I'd go myself, but I'd never survive out there on my own. Well, we'll see what we can do. Look at you, you big softy.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
That it
Well,
does.
yeah, but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get
Back
to
and
choose our
forth.
assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check.
Ah.
Yoha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Yeah, not allowed to show emotions. Operator 6-0 could definitely follow that. I have no idea where this small robot is. I think he's to the right. I think he was being attacked by other robots, but I can't remember. Robots in the minimap, but that is something else. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'll just head to the mall. It's been a while since I've said that. What was the last? This is what malls look like nowadays. So this game, it really is realistic. I told my okay. Not bad.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
I'm trying to think. I think there's a missable quest that I'm about to pass too. Because we help out someone that's trying to find like a bunch of stuff out of here, but yeah, we can always come back with the chapter select.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
What
if we
was
were
that?
human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
Oh, just wait. It gets even
Who
better.
the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting
You
distracted.
haven't seen anything
Well,
yet
what do
with
you
this game.
expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
All hail the Forest King.
Yeah.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
Alright. Now we're gonna get into the brilliance of this game. Ta-da!
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No!
Good idea.
No!
Okay, what was that?
I could explain. Yeah, I suppose I could. So, way back in Nier Gestalt and Nier Replicant, we run into a guy named Emil. And it turns out he's blind, or at least sort of blind. Apparently he has magical powers that turn things into stone. And he essentially absorbs his sister's power, and he turns into this skeletal construct that is very hard to kill. And that was him. Oh yeah, Koro Sensei. So Emil shows up again in
Looks like
this.
the forest is just ahead.
Later on in the story, we do run into him again, but not for a while. So it does kind of make sense to talk about him. But yeah, this is a character we saw in the other Nier game, Replicant. And here we are, the forest. We also find one of the photos here too. Yeah, because we got to make our way over to the building.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king. Fight!
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of
Yeah,
how
we'll
to
be
fight.
fine.
You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
Yeah. Alright, just watch out for those guys. Yeah, this is when they start really picking up with the music, by the way. But yeah, these guys aren't really too hard. So once we take out the big guy, you can see they, not exactly lose that purpose, but if I do. I'm supposed to grab that. Crystal.
These machines.
They were talking
yeah.
about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Oh, and I will say, the best thing about this is that we are only getting started with this music. Oh, we are only getting started. They have some... Most of the soundtrack in this game is amazing. Because I think they have like 3 or 4 different versions of each of the songs, because they have like music with the orchestra, with vocals like we're hearing. Yeah, there are definitely variations of each of the tracks, but they are so good. And we really haven't heard anything yet. I suppose we could save, because no autosave. Yeah, definitely cooked in this one.
We must fulfill our obligation to the king.
To the king.
But what is your obligation?
Looks like the freak.
No falling back. Fight! You have lived your whole life for this singular moment.
Yeah.
Forest King.
And there is a little bit of backstory with the Forest King that we learn in the later parts of the game. Apparently it was this robot that, kind of similar to Pascal, honestly. He wanted to create like a kingdom of peace and whatever. And I believe he ended up... something that happened to him. Because this is pretty much his remnant of him. Because he's not around anymore. But yeah, it definitely has his own backstory. Which is pretty decent. Because it is kind of similar to what Pascal was doing. I don't mind if I do with all the free money. And yoink. Oh, I just saw that. Oh, it's just an item. Copper ore. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, and I believe at first the Forest King was the same. Yeah, something had happened.
We must sell our foes what we royal knights are made of.
Yeah, and by the way, we also don't have to fight them either, too. We could just continue on. Which each of the groups that we run into have like their own little mini dialogue.
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, next. Put your back into it.
You gotta go this way. So we gotta go around a little bit. Not if I do.
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, next. Put your back into it.
Should be able to go around everybody. Alright, and pretty much just gonna go down this way. Okay. I think that was what group I missed too, because they were roaming over here, so I'll go see what they have to say.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us.
Don't let any intruders get in.
We must protect our king.
I said the thing.
Intruders detected.
No.
Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest.
For the king of our forest.
And another one down. Yeah. But yeah, I'll just continue on because I don't have to fight them. Because that is our next objective. And we got some other robots we gotta fight over here anyway, so. I also gotta do a little bit. Well, wait, do I have to do platforming
So those
now or
machines
later?
had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if it's a regular chest or one of the 9S ones that we have to hack. So I have to do a little bit of platforming in order to get it. Which is kind of a pain. Looks like a regular chest, but yeah, we gotta fight these guys.
I'll never let you pass. Die and life.
Platforming and yeah, platformer. Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of jumping to get up to a chest, and it's kind of tricky to do. Ow. There we go. Okay. Attack his hand, feet, things. Yeah. Oh, he's almost done. And poof. Ooh, we got something. Resilience. That one's pretty good later on. Yeah, so the chest that is right there, I have to jump onto some pillars to get to it, and I can't jump up that high, so I have to platform from all the way over here in order to get to it. Which, alright, here we go. It can be a little tricky. Yeah, it's definitely different, because I've never had to do this live. Yeah, I did watch it. I even posted a reaction video to it, yeah. I will say the reaction video I did is a little bit long. It was just under an hour. But I watched the 30-something minute gameplay video of that. And I was like talking about different things I noticed in the game. Yeah, I did watch it. It looked pretty good. Now, the pain begins. Yeah, it definitely looked good, because I made various comments of different things I saw. I think the one thing I did notice, it was like the character designs were really reminiscent of some of the other games. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to say, it's a longer video, so it's like an hour of me just talking about various things I noticed in the game. I gotta remember how to play this game first. Alright, I ain't doing too good. Okay. Okay, and... No! Okay, I almost lost that. There we go. Potion. A cypress stick. Yeah, so the weapon we get out of that is a reference to Dragon Quest. We get a stick. Parkour. Oh, it's horrible, because the last time I played this, I got that one go, but here I play it live, and I can't even jump up like on top of the pillar. It's very finicky. You kind of have to be precise with how you land on the pillars. It's easier to catch onto the edge of the pillar to pull yourself up. Once you could do that, you're like already on top of the pillar. If you could do that, that's much easier than trying to land on top of it from how it feels. And quick save, and we have to storm the castle.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
And it does. But not just any castle. A camera-changing castle. Wow, man. Alright. So now it's a 2D platformer. Yeah. Silk Song 3D. Yeah, I don't think Silk Song has robots. Or if it does, I don't know. I haven't played it. Can I get this? Yes, I can. Yeah. Let's go down because we got some robots down here. Oh, we don't. Oh, never mind. Now they show up. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Take. Items decided to move. Offensive heal. Oh, that one's a good one. Dead end, so I gotta jump up here. And yeah, I'll take that. Alright, so I can't get up there. Might be a
Watch
little
out
while
for hostile
before we do
enemies,
that.
2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait,
Aw.
no, that's not what you said. You said nines. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah,
You clearly said 9s. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I dropped down. There we go. Grab that. Melee attack up. Check out some more robots. Kind of mistake. Sure thing, 9. Yeah. Oh, I will take that. Yep. I'm gonna fight a lot of robots right now.
Don't let them take anything else from us. Leave our kingdom.
Can I... Come on, let me jump, thank you. Take this. Yeah, I will say this game is definitely not clanker friendly. Sorry, Nepha. Don't mind if I do. And another one. Alright, so it should be it unless there are more. Nefu, when she's the dragon, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she'd be fine in this world. I think I just go to the second floor. One of these statues is not like the other. Yeah. Dented plate, okay. Deadly heal. Alright, so the enemies we're going to find through here, I'm just going to ignore because they're kind of a pain to take down. Yeah, we got the flying snake dudes again. If I can actually grab that. There we go. Yeah. Of course. I promise I know how to do this. Oh, overshot. Okay. Titanium alloy. Tougher on Pro Max. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be precise with it because you can like overshot. The camera changes, which messes where the where you're going. Seeing if there's anything else I can pick up. Something above. I gotta take the ladder. Alright, so take that, thank you. Seems like, no, this way. I think I could jump over to that from this side. Go.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Oh, I can't get this one yet. Yeah, we don't need. Yeah, we need a quest for that. Is there anything? Let me check. Oh yeah, here we go. This is where the ladder broke. Ah, here we go. Proof salve and a chest we can't open just yet. Alright, take that. And now we can continue. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here. Come on, jump down, thank you. Because this guy is actually very useful. When we are low on health, I should probably use a health item. When we are upgrading weapons, we come to find out that there is a blacksmith that we can find that can give us the final upgrades. I think... Yeah, it does have some other weapons. I think we can also get these from the robots. Yeah, that's where the titanium alloy is coming into. You gotta get some mittens. 7 degrees right now. A little chilly. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. And we actually did find one, the spear. We found that just before the amusement park. Alright, so I actually got to push this because I needed to jump back up. It's just going to take a little bit. Longest push animation ever. Okay, that'll be fun. Okay. And some more robots.
You will go no further. We will protect the king with our very lives.
Don't give them a single inch.
At the peak of winter, we can experience when I live below us goes to -5 degrees, minus almost 48 in summer. Wow, both hot and cold. Oh, there we go, I just went in. Let me do this. Wait, are they gonna be like infinite spawning? I know we run into a bunch. Oh, they are for a little bit. Alright, are they gonna sit there and be nice, though? It really depends. Come on, dude, go away. Okay. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to sit here because the music cuts, because I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Alright. And save. Yeah. Alright, so now we're gonna get into more robots. Howie. Pretty much take my time here, so I don't really need to do anything too crazy. There we go. Pretty much free experience and free levels. Ooh, I could probably switch to this one. There we go. Alright, thank you. Yeah, because we now have a cutscene. Oh, it was a crazy delay. 6, 7, 8 seconds. Delay. okay.
Is this their king?
Was. Hello, A2. She's not happy.
2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
No, I thought that was a coffee cup holder.
Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in
She's
front
definitely
of
in
you
pain.
is your enemy.
But
At least that's what they say, though.
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Yeah. Wait. Anti-mommy. Woo! Pretty good hit on that, her end. Yeah, I saw that move too late. Yeah, so there is a reason why she is doing this that we find out later on. Won't delve too much into that because we'll find out later. But yeah, we have another android to worry about.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Ooh.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Sure, let's just get my magical surveillance powers and... Oh, she's already gone.
She's gone.
Oh, welcome back.
Operator, this is 9S. Pass me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
You two being goofy again.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah,
we're
just go
fine.
wait for him now.
But there's something we want
Did
to
enough
ask you
talking
about.
so we can
Of
teleport.
course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Sorry, 2B,
Understood.
A2 is hotter.
I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
That is a debate, which is not looking good for A2 because of all those collabs with 2B. I don't know of any collabs that have used A2, but yeah, she has another android. Yeah, Pascal's knowledge. Yeah, so we got to talk to Pascal in person to see if he knows anything about A2, and it turns out he does. I think it's this one. A2 looks pretty generic. I could give 2B something similar to Bunny Suit instead of her skirt, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, not enough. Well, we did get a couple of things. Don't need those. I do need the offensive heals, because those are pretty decent. %, or more. I'll have to wait for those. HUD change damage, don't need it. Weapon attack up. I'll toss that one as well. This one is pretty decent, and I can equip it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, so this is another example of the variant songs where you get like non-vocal versions. Pascal.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
Transfer data. Not necessarily just Ayaka in disguise, that's why he keeps following me.
About this A2
Oh, fair.
is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's
Yeah,
stay
I
sharp
think,
and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Pod 042 is Ayaka in disguise because that follows us around. Who did he say? Resistance camp? I wasn't paying attention. I think we gotta go there anyway. Hayaka does in Jutsu.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
You got mail.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Is that other one? Fish. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I got a fish I want to the Yorha units, or to be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects the Yorha unit. So, you know, for science, what is TV trying to say? Don't interact with robots. So this is when we can get another ending with the fish. If we eat the fish, 2B doesn't make it. So quick save. We need to find Jackass. I believe.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah. There wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
You're still
don't
wrong.
be a stick in the mud.
Yeah, pretty
What
much.
kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
Yeah, great. She does need to relax. She does later on. Alright, we have to go find Jackass. Not for not correct characters. hopefully I don't feel the same when I'm pulling for Yehoda and Varessa. Because that's going to be it. Wake up, robot.
Proposal. Use pot fire to force him to stop.
There he is. What's going on, Emil? Ow, 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 ow. Hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry I got startled and ran away, or rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name's Emil, and this is my shop. Want to buy something? I got the best prices anywhere. Yeah, so he sells stuff, and some of this is actually really good. I don't need any of this right now, considering I don't have that much money. I look forward to serving you again. What was that? You want to know where I live? I didn't ask that. Well, I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, and then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Yeah. Yep, so that is a meal. Yeah, it turns out his house is in the mall. Later on, we get access to the elevator, and we could go down into his house, but we have to do a couple of quests to get to that. So, here's Jackass. I'm going to save again. And then we could get another ending. Here, you got a fish for me? Yeah, I still have to give you that stupid fish. So, this thing is called a mackerel, and apparently eating it has a horrible effect on the androids. I'd love to see what it does, so go ahead and chow down. Don't blame me if you die, though. Oh, I think that's for the other one. Okay, so that's like a different... Yeah, that's a different quest. If you want more, go visit the oil field of the desert. Okay, so that's like a separate quest. Alright, so let's save it again. And let's eat the mackerel. Items. All items. Use. Proof that eating fish is bad for you. Having consumed a mackerel, it didn't take long for the android's bodily fluids to congeal. Muscle rigidity and paralysis soon followed. It was good, though. The android thought its consciousness faded. Exquisite, even. No wonder humans used to eat them. And goodbye. Ending K. Yeah, we got 3 out of 26. I did miss one so far. That one, it was like very early. That's like pretty much the beginning of the game. Yeah, there we go. We beat the game. Yep. Alright, so I suppose we can actually just teleport over. So we gotta go over to the resistance camp. Yeah, so we went over to the forest, met A2, met Emil again. Oh, where did we go after that? Something. I think it was a transport that went down or something. Oh, we have to talk to Anemone. That's who it is.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable.
Yep.
Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean.
Oh, yeah.
It should be back here to resupply before too long.
Uh-huh.
The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier.
Ooh.
And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Yeah, because this kind of gives us a tiny hint as to, hey, you do this, you might not be able to come back. Because this is like one of the turning points in the game, because a couple of things happen. Which is fine. We could just go through the game normally, because we could always come back with a chapter select, so that's not a problem. Need a favor from you both. What is it? We're planning a recon expedition to the forest region. So this is just setting up a satellite camp. Yeah, that's like a separate thing. Alright, so I have to find... Yeah, we could skip the forest
I know it's our
camp.
job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work.
Or
Exchanging
androids.
information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
That is very true. Alright, so we have to go... here. Into the spooky tunnel. Kind of messed that up. All right. Take care of these guys. Yeah, so we also got like a multi-part part boss coming up too. Spoiler. And no, I don't think I can get that yet. There's a weapon we could find over here, or is it a weapon or a pod? No, I think there's a pod that we could get, but we have to fish for it, I think. Is that how we get it, or do we find it in the chest? Spoiler after spoiling. Fair. Yeah, this is where we see the end of the game, and then the credits roll. Oh, spoiler, by the way. Yeah. Well, I didn't say how the boss is.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Yeah, definitely looks like it's sinking. Yeah. And number 2 down. And goodbye, number 3. I believe we get it from fishing. I'll have to check. Keep moving so I don't have to get hit. Try to anyway. Could just use this one. Goodbye, robot. Alright, yeah, there's a weapon over on that building, but it's one of the chests where 9S has to open himself. Can I fish from here? Yes.
Commencing fishing.
Alright, time to fish. Just gotta wait for it to move like crazy. Hopefully it won't take too long. Yeah, this is what fishing is like. Yeah, we have to check on some missiles. Oh.
Catch.
Patrick? Oops.
Complete.
Yeah, so the missile launcher is like right over there, as we can see.
Commencing fishing.
I didn't expect to catch Patrick.
No response.
There we go. Are we gonna get a pod?
Report. Fresh.
Nope. got a got another mackerel. There it is.
I caught a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Pod,
Yeah,
reset it and
number
try
3.
to overwrite the original owner ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Yeah, so this one, the first one we get uses, you know, the guns, like we see, uses bullets. The second one we find in the desert uses missiles. And this one uses a laser. So, and it's actually pretty useful too, because it has
Target missile sighted.
Is that
some
what
pretty
we
good
need
properties
to protect?
to it. It can penetrate armor. So
Let's take him
definitely
out
pretty
already
useful.
so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Yeah, 2B. Alright, so we can pretty much just use this laser on for now, because it can get everybody. Now that's onto something. Maybe. Yeah. Get rid of these orbs. Okay, got one of the propellers, got another one. I'll take that. And there we go. Took a little bit. These guys. Level 20.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B,
Temporary.
9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Hooray, we get to pilot the ships again.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
Love it.
If you say so.
Alright. Let's use the lasers for this one too. Yeah, so our pod choice also affects the weapons that we have access to in the ship here, as you can see. Which is pretty handy. As long as I can actually take that out. Thanks. Woohoo! We can actually turn around now. Well, yeah, with the weapons we can. So they could switch back to missiles, they could switch back to the bullets. I like using the lasers because they could penetrate the armor better than some of the other ones. They have a pretty long range, too. Yeah, I can switch between the weapons. All the bullets. Ooh. Yeah, as carrier.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is
Probably use
unable
a
to
missile
engage.
zone because that has long
We're
range.
currently
We'll be able to
resisting
take
with
stuff
all
out.
remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Yeah. Yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, a lot of these parts aren't really too difficult. As long as you're constantly moving and keeping an eye on where everything is, you don't really have to worry too much about it.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Is it the size of a boss? Yeah, it's the size of a boss. Yeah, so I'm pretty much just gonna watch out for the laser, which should be so. It's just Ultron. I don't want to fight Ultron in this. We would probably lose. Keep up with the attacks here. Doing pretty good. Just a little more. Oh no. Yeah, it's gone.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed.
Hooray.
Back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on...
Wait, there's more?
If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Goodbye, ship.
Well, that's new.
Yep, here we go.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge.
Oh, Skirk. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some help with this one. It's not too bad. Ooh.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Go around.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
Yeah, so we pretty much just have to
generator target confirmed.
aim for the weakness. Yeah.
Proposal: destroy the generator quickly.
And that's what we're gonna do. I'm glad I bought healings items before this, because I am using a lot. Yeah, I'll say this again too. If you get tired, sleep is pretty important.
Go ahead.
So.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
We're not gonna have a good time. Yeah. Careful with this. Okay. Yeah, I've been like that before too. It's like when you get too tired, you can't sleep. Yeah, I know how that is. I've definitely been there before. Two, three, and... Yep. I barely remember that attack. Just a little bit more. Come on. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Alright, so we got that done.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
Hooray. I just had a realization. The operator that we just heard, 6L, she sounds really familiar. Why am I just realizing now that that is Mualani? Yeah. Shenanigans.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Yeah, that's what I get. It sounds like Mualani. Yeah, dead on. Yeah, that sounds exactly like Mualani. Alright, we already saw that. We'll skip that again. Skip it. Yeah, I gotta do this again.
A machine? It's freaking huge.
It's alright, we'll just do this again. That's what I get for not focusing.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts.
Yeah, I don't know why I never...
way to damage it.
I don't know, sometimes I hear some of these voice actors over the years and I just...
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim.
That is totally Mualani.
Oh, is that all?
How did I not realize this?
But it's the only way.
Come on, how did I not realize that? How did I not... Why am I only realizing this now? This is what I get. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really just surprised that I didn't get that sooner.
Enemy data obtained from Command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine lifeform is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack.
Everything. Yeah,
All
so Mualani is a
resistance fighters in the
cyborg.
vicinity were annihilated.
Android.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Well, I don't think it's the first time we've had a voice actor in Genshin from a Square Enix game. I'm sure there have been other ones. Owie. Goodbye, orb. Yep, goodbye, orb again. Goodbye, orb. Goodbye, orb. Okay, now we're back at where we were.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing
Hooray.
for satellite laser strike.
What? The lasers didn't work.
Come
Oh
on.
no.
It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Alright, now we're good. As long as I pay attention.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
So
Hunter
what's up,
Squadron
McDonald's?
deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Hooray, back up.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
And away we go.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
Alright. Yeah, so we gotta use this.
I'll help aim.
Just gotta wait for it to open its mouth. Is it gonna open its mouth, or is this one of those?
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that first one is scripted. 2. Can I get another one? Oh, I can! Oh, cool. I could second phase it. I wasn't sure if I could. Yeah, that was pretty quick. You thought we were done? And goodbye reinforcements.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Smash.
Are you alright, 2B?
Hey, it's Pascal.
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound
Alright,
up
I
going out
gotta
of control.
find some more robots.
I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Yeah, so pretty much just getting closer to
Hey, 2B,
another
I
one
think I
of
have
those
another
orbs.
idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
9S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
Just give him a minute. I think it's funny how Pod 042 is automatically like, traitor! It's like, give him a second, dude.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Yeah, so that's what we gotta do. We're gonna help out 9S. Gotta aim for one of the orbs again. Let's switch over to this. Do a few of these attacks. Okay, that's one. Now we gotta take out the second one. There we go. I'll sit right here. Alright, I just wait. Come on. Thank you. Hooray! Now I can wait for this. Yeah, a little far away, but it's alright. There we go. Yes, that was one of the orbs. Still gotta get another one. Alright, just gonna wait for it to move us over there. This. All the robots. Woo! Didn't like it when I switched to melee. Alright, so now we have orb number 2. Take these out again. Yeah, I will say this boss definitely keeps it interesting. Yeah, I'll keep attacking this one. So this one has the... Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's 3. Wait for it to do its thing. Yeah, it'd be easier to use missiles here because it can track it. Because normally it can't, the other weapons can't hit it when it's in the higher spot. There we go. next to it and keep attacking. How am I on healing items? 33. It's not too bad. 2, 1. There we go.
Signal lost.
Goodbye, communications.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad of a boss fight, even though I had the one hiccup. Slight issue, though. Two B isn't doing too good after this. That is definitely screenshot worthy. Yoink. Oh, I won't say no to free stuff. Is there anything I can take?
2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
8 hours.
EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, we gotta find him.
He picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out.
Well, I'm pretty sure 9S doesn't have a address.
For any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Oh, we gotta go over there. Yeah, we gotta talk to an M&A. Yeah, the scanner we get in the resistance camp. And we can definitely enjoy the music. Yeah, 'cause there isn't much over here. A couple robots, but that's about it. I can pretty much ignore some of the robots here, so pretty much just doing their own thing. I don't think I could teleport, but yeah, I don't want to. Pretty much just go back the way I came from. Next one. Next one. Here we go. I don't think we're gonna find too much. Yeah, iron.
Bunker to 2B.
2B here.
We've got a number of broken down access points on the field. The cause appears to be an EMP attack from a gigantic machine life form. If you encounter any offline access points, please repair them for us.
Understood.
Yeah, that's what happened, so we pretty much just gotta restore those. If we want. It's pretty much completely optional. I don't think we really need to anyway. Don't have to go out of our way. More copper. Yeah. Alright. Anemone?
What's up? I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals.
A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition, actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them. 2B, those twins, they...
Yes?
Actually, never mind.
Yeah, now I have to deal with these two.
What do you want? Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational.
Devila and
And you
Popola.
don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by. I'm sorry about that. Can we help you?
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. If you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of things. You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something.
And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out.
Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
Yeah, so they have their own backstory, not just with this game, but with the previous Nier game as well. Yeah, they have quite a bit that's going on in the background. No, it wasn't this, it was a pod program. I don't need... There we go. Okay, there we go. We have the scanner. Let's see if we can go to... something nearby. Over here, maybe? Trying to show an example of this, because when we get closer to something, it actually like points it out. Seems like I'm farther. Oh, it's in here somewhere then? Oh, over here then. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so that's what it pretty much does. Platforming at its finest. I'll eventually be able to... Thank you. Yep. Shenanigans. Okay, there we go. $10,000. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, simple gadget. That was a good one. Yeah, so this one's useful for finding like somewhat rare items. But we need this for the quest here, so we just.
I've picked up a response on the scanner.
So now we can just head back to where we were on the beach. in the tunnel. Not really gonna need this down here just yet. So we gotta head all the way back. Alright. Yeah, if we do see anything else, we'll just pick it up. Except for that. Anything with a scanner, anyway. Yeah, because we pretty much use these on the bodies that we've seen. Black Pearl. Check out these guys. Alright, let's see. I found one item. What's a network one? I don't feel like landing in the water, dude. Okay, there we go. Should be right over here, right? Not over here. Maybe the other side then. Where am I? Don't worry, I sent out a rescue signal to the bunker. We are currently searching for a missing URA unit designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once. Sorry, I have no clue. It's okay, just stay here and wait for backup to arrive. Alright, so that's a no. Don't attack the robot, I'm trying to talk. Alright. Go away. Go away. Ah, come on. Why did you not lock on to the one that's right here? Come on. Okay. Who are you? Don't worry, no, get away from me. I don't like the look of you. Proposal. Remove fear functionality. No, stay away. I hate you. I hate... Sorry to startle you. Just stay here and wait for help. Not the one we're looking for. Yoink. These robots. Oh, I goofed it. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be right here. Oh, okay. Come on. Go away, robot. Go. Shoot. And... That's not what we talked to. Yeah. Deal with this. What are you aiming at? Hey. Yeah, since pretty much what I just got to deal with now. Yeah, I'll just focus on one at a time. They're not too bad as long as they're at a distance. I don't really have to worry about them too much. Doesn't help that they keep on going far away. More, a little bit more. Attack this guy a couple of times. A tiny bit. And now he's in the water where I can't even get him. On lock on, thank you. Alright, just a little bit more. Should be... It's not that one. Ines doesn't wear a dress, as far as I know. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Over here.
Black box signal detected. Life functions operational.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine. Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should be here soon. Thank you.
We are currently searching for a missing Yohai unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please. Anything will help.
9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you.
Thank you. You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Hooray. Yeah, he's a little ways away. Just gonna make our way over there. Alright. Yeah, I can't remember where it is. I think it's maybe the factory. Or is it on one of the buildings? Yeah, it's within the city. Can't open that chest. That's alright, I can just run through here. Yeah, I will say sometimes the movement here can be frustrating because once in a while your character hits like a rock or whatever and they stumble. Like that. Isn't too annoying, but it can throw you off a bit. Oh, Oh, I did it
9S
now.
should have landed around here.
Oh, it's down below. That's what it is.
The transmission seems to be coming from an underground cave network.
Oh, we're in for it now. I forgot about this place. Save it. Alright, so back in the tunnel just like before. I'm gonna turn the flashlight on. Ow. Wait, how do I... Okay, I've got plenty. Take out the laser. This time we take a right at the intersection here, and then we take an elevator down.
Why are there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected.
Would 9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
Press the button. And now we wait. Definitely a little different than what we've seen so far. A very curious place.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details.
I'm just going to do a quick search of stuff that's going to be around. So I might find a couple of things. Retrieve. Come on. Thank you. No, not you. I need you. Yeah, because we can also find hidden things too. Pretty much ignore the bodies. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Here's one. Silver ore. Skill salve would be decent, but I don't need it.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Moldavite, okay. Yeah, here's another chest that I can only get with 9S. The other one I can get now, though. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, here we go. Attack of the cubes.
Welcome to my beloved city.
Yeah, you get to see one of the twins again.
We machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desire love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth.
Alright, as long as I keep my wits about me, I should be good.
They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain
battle-wise,
nothing
he's
less
not
than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network.
Yeah,
we are immortal, invincible, and yet within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being.
Yeah, because I can destroy some of the cubes, but
death,
it's still going to be
even
careful.
the concept of death has no meaning to us.
Oh, there it is.
Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle. I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
Whoopee. I will say, I think they really did the bosses in here justice. Like, Adam and Eve are definitely very interesting characters that we run into, and they got quite a bit going on for themselves. So they definitely did pretty good with how they came out. Because later on, we also get like extra scenes that we have during the story. Where is it? There it is. Still hurt though. Oh, cancel. The downside of being connected to the network, we accidentally click on one of the various people that are down there. Ha ha ha. Take that.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
There we go.
I do enjoy this.
Yeah. Speaking of 9S.
9S!
Well, he is still alive, so that's something.
I prepared this just for you.
Oh, how nice.
I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate!
Totally not crazy or anything.
Come to me!
Now we finally got a boss fight. As I totally miss. Yeah, so just a couple of extra moves, then what we were just doing. Still got to be careful though, because he can hit pretty hard. Yeah, we're pretty good with this one. Still got to be careful though. Yeah. That was a good dodge. That was not. Yeah, because he's pretty much just going to stay in the center anyway, so that's alright. I don't mind moving around too much, because he's pretty... Yeah, he's just going to stay here anyway. There we go. Pretty good fight.
Is this death?
Yeah, as you can see, definitely loses here.
So cold.
9S!
Why did you attack? Yeah, he's fine. He's still alive.
9S.
Yeah, they are pretty resilient, but yeah.
Come on. Let's go home.
Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I think a reason why I tend to forget that area quite a bit is because it's kind of short compared to some of the other ones.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. You're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Put him in the rocket.
Nothing. Just... You've never been much for gratitude, you know?
Ah.
Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP.
Got it.
Alright, we gotta go talk to command.
This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon
Yippee.
further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
Yeah, and I
What's
think it
going to
does
happen to
too.
9S?
Like some of the robots
He'll undergo
actually,
a full data overhaul up here.
not completely
Assuming we
like
don't encounter any
docile,
problems.
but
We're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Alright, let's go check out the mail.
Mail notification received from access point.
No. Yada yada yada. Gather some intel on the machines. Yeah, pretty much. I believe we head over to the factory next, because there is quite a big section
Various
that we
current
haven't been
trends
to
among the
yet.
machines. Huh.
I think we also
Something
talked
tells
to
me this is
Pascal.
going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine lifeform known as Pascal.
Yeah, we get to go find him.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or
Yeah, I
behaviors
want to
among
get some
the
burgers and
machines.
fries.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to
believe it's a
discuss a
factory.
peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently it's located in the abandoned factory.
Yeah.
I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I'm
we
actually
already
planning to
know
go
where it
speak
is.
with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Yeah, we can
Target
also
location data
find...
obtained. Marking on map.
Once we... Well, we already saw Emil. We just have to find him again. We just have to listen to his telltale music again. That'll tell us where he's at. That's just a scanner. Broken key. Oh, do I have to actually use these? Oh, no, that still works. Okay. Oh, oh, oops. Alright, so I guess I have to... Well, if I need to, I can turn back. Yeah, because I want to see what Emil has to offer, because his shop inventory changes. It's usually randomly. It's not really any specific set. Trying to see if I can hear him. Because he just drives around the town, but I don't hear him at all. Yeah, I don't hear him at all. Figured he'd be out and about. Yeah, it's also possible he's just not out. Alright, pretty much. Yeah, I can see, you can see the robots right here. They look pretty docile. Definitely gonna love the continuity. Never did like the 296 endings too much. Yeah, that's fair. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, because some of the endings are kind of goofy. Like, give her a fish or take out the operating system chip. Yeah, because I think that's what they were just going for. Just goofy stuff. Yeah, because I had already gotten a couple of them. And some of them, if you miss them in the beginning, you kind of have to wait until you get, like, chapter select until the tail end of it, so you would go back. But, yeah, I get it. Alright, yeah, didn't see a meal, so I guess I gotta wait. Alright. Yeah, just not gonna find much until we get to the factory. No, I did not watch the anime, but I have played this a few times. I've also played Replicant too. Or I should say, I played Gestalt as well, originally when it was on the, oh, there's Pascal. When it was on the, PlayStation 3, and I played the remaster of it. It was pretty good. But no, I didn't watch the anime.
You should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
Yeah, I did mean to at one point. I just never got around to it. I've seen bits and pieces of it. It looked pretty good. Tried so hard to enjoy Replicant, but the game was a downgrade of everything Automata did. Well, yeah, I get that. If you played Automata first, yeah, I can understand that. They pretty much just took the original one, Gestalt, and added the Japanese version on top of it, because in the original, there were kind of two versions of it. We had the North American release and the Japanese release. The one that we got in Replicant was the Japanese release, but in English. Because in the original American version, we played as the father of Yona, but in the Japanese version, we play as the older brother. But they decided to do that version in Replicant. And I believe they wanted to keep quite a bit of what they had in the original with the remaster. And they did kind of fine-tune it a bit. The combat was pretty decent sticking to the original. But yeah, it definitely is a little bit different compared to this.
Enter the domain of God.
Yeah, now I gotta deal with these priests. Robot priests.
Down this corridor, if you would.
Yeah, and it's still a pretty good game too. I liked it. I think I'm a little biased too because I played that one first. It was definitely good, but this one is also really good too. Just gonna wait for this dude. Just gotta wait for him to activate the elevator. Hooray!
This all seems pretty shady if you ask me.
So why are you still here?
Yeah.
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I?
Quest design too boring,
duty to
combat
see
was
this
okay,
through
not
to
better
the
than
end.
Melon. Story progressions and
Appreciate it.
as well. Yeah, because they stuck pretty close to how the original was. But yeah, I agree. They did take some of the combat and like fine-tune it, but they kept it as close to the original as possible. And with the quest designs that they had with like the original, agreed. It was as tedious as it was in the original. Yeah, I agree with that.
That door leads to the sanctum of His grace.
To the door we go, but I'm gonna take this.
Once I accepted God into my heart, I was filled with serenity.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Machine oil.
How I yearn for His grace to light a path forward for all.
May hardship and conflict be forever banished from this world.
Yeah, and I think some of the endings in that one was also, you kind of had to do a couple of certain things. In order to get, like, the true good ending, you had to get all the weapons. And some of them you kind of had to go out of your way to get. Like, some of the weapons earlier on were pretty easy, but some of the later ones you kind of had to, yeah, you had to go out of your way. And then there's a certain point you kind of have to do like certain quests. Like if you're trying to 100% it, there's a certain.
His wondrous grace has become a god.
Yeah, yeah, and that's fine. If you don't like it, yeah, I wouldn't push
His
through it.
wondrous grace has become a god.
Yeah, because I've said this about other games.
His wondrous grace has become a god. We as well shall become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. All of you shall become
Yeah, if you
as
do, you
gods.
do.
All of you
We're locked
shall
in.
become as gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. Oh dear. And
Damn it. I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I have never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a
Yeah.
way to collect.
Less talk, more running.
Let's talk more fighting.
2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Yeah, thankfully this area just isn't too hard. Run around and pick up some stuff, because some of it is actually pretty good.
2B, the door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
Money! Wink. I'm going to attack a little bit here, because this will also give me experience, because I haven't really farmed the levels too much, so every little bit counts. Alright, so next, I don't want to do it too much though. Next item drop I get from one of the robots, I'll move on. Just getting some money. Decided they will not yeah, that was one thing I saw, because the fans of a small group won't sell. And that's bull. Honestly, that is complete bull. Yeah, I didn't watch the videos that was recommended, but I heard that some of the games are going to be canceled, which is very sad, because Yoko Taro's work with these games have been so amazing. I hope what really happens, I do wish the best for him. I hope he ditches Sony and does the same exact thing that Hideo Kojima does and makes his own game company. I really hope he does that, because if he does, we're going to see some amazing work from Yoko Taro, and he is not going to have any limits with what he does. I really hope that is the case, though. But I guess for now, we just have to wait. Yeah. It is really unfortunate, but hopefully there is some good that comes out of this. Alright, so that was the item, and we could just hit the button. And robots, let me at least through the door, please. Oh yeah, agreed. Sony is definitely holding them back. It's almost like they just want to keep the IP for themselves, just like all these other companies. Kind of like with Microsoft and buying out the companies and then just holding on to the IP and then, yeah, just letting it die from the inside, which is very sad. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, robots. Come on, Pascal, get on the elevator. Get on the elevator. Thank you. From Software will do the same. Yeah, I think that's another one that should do it too, because... Don't take me out.
It's me, 9S.
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker.
Yeah, I think they should too.
I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here. Don't do anything too reckless to me.
Pascal, what are you doing?
I'll meet up later on.
Appreciated.
Alright. We have to escape. Oh, if you have healing items, then I will buy. Yes. I think that's good for now. Clanker gameplay. Yeah, I'm fighting all the clankers. I gotta go this way. Yeah, because we gotta escape the factory. Alright. Yeah, some of the platforming in here can be a pain. Take out these guys. Yeah, no, I'll also spawn behind me. Pascal, come on. You're getting me stuck behind you, so I can't attack him. Attack this one. Yeah, because this right here has a couple of, I think it has a chest that we could get that we can't just see. Oh, by the way, it's Daniel. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's fighting some robots. Getting materials for an Effa. Yeah, we also have a quest below too, but we won't do that. I think I'll save like some of the stuff in like New Game Plus, or at least whenever we get the chapter select. Yeah, 'cause this just gives us some map information. We'll save it. Yeah, because this right now, it's pretty much like a
to use
really casual playthrough. Nothing really any too serious. And some more robots. Eventually.
We shall become gods! You shall also become gods! Everyone shall die and become gods!
Oh, I think these are the bomb dudes. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just move on. Yeah, sometimes they spawn behind. Sometimes it just gets annoying. Getting closer to one of my favorite areas in this place. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Go to sleep. They got nothing from him. Oh, we could. Oh, it's just a robot. Oh wait, isn't it this? Yeah, it's like a staircase that we could find. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, because this leads to a different room. And I believe this room is like completely optional. Yeah, thankfully a lot of these guys don't really aggro unless we attack them. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm just seeing... Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot. I figured there'd be like a chest in there, but yeah. If I don't have to fight him, I... Yeah, those are the androids that you can pretty much pick up. There's like body remnants. Yeah, that is true, but I don't want to go too crazy on it. Okay, I believe... Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we gotta be careful of that. That'll do a lot of damage against us, and I'm going to ignore the robots here. I'm just going to focus on this. Okay. Agreed. Masterpiece of a soundtrack. Oh yeah. 100% masterpiece. Yay, we got to deal with spider bots. Why we have healing items. Ow. Alright, one down. Yoink. No, I think I'm just playing on normal. Yeah, like I said, it's just a really casual playthrough. Yeah, because I played Replicant last year on stream. I'm doing this casually this year. Because I'm doing like several different playthroughs right now. So on Tuesdays I'm doing this and Star Ocean: The Last Hope. And on Fridays I do just Genshin stuff. Just gonna aim for the bombs. Alright. Nope, there was another one. Yeah. There's always another one. No, I've wanted to play that one. That looks so good. I've seen gameplay, but no, I haven't played it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately it's for the PlayStation 5, and I don't have that. I think I accidentally switched to my 100%. No, I know. I did. It's one of my wish list games, and I just can't get it. Or play it. But I can wait. I can definitely wait. So I know it's worth it. Ooh, Automata. Oh, thank you, Pascal. I'm counting on you, too. Pascal, get out of the way. All the robots. Come on. And laser. Alright, all the items. Come on. There we go. That way, Pascal. Yeah, of course, thank you. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, you also have a good rest of the day.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
I'm sorry, 9S, but I'm gonna... No, robots respawn. That was close. Oh, this is a 9S door. I can't get down just yet. Oh, second one. Alright, go through the door like 9S said. Let's bring this. Pretty much ignored those dudes. The door is open. Alright, I believe one of these robots is not like the other. There it is. Yeah, it's alright. Let's just go watch out for the feet. Okay. I don't want to attack that dude, but if I do, I do. No. That was close. Okay. Yeah, because some of the robots we don't have to fight. Alright, let's it drop. Ooh, down attack up. Let's see what this is. Natural rubble. I think that's it for the robots, so we can just continue. I think I go to the right. So I think this just goes off to a different... Yeah, it goes off to a different area, so I gotta go this way. same as before. This is starting to look real familiar. Oh, unless it... No, I think I might have to actually go back into that tower. Yeah, it's almost like sometimes you get lost in this area because it doesn't exactly tell you where to go. It only gives you some idea because of the mini-map. I think... Oh, it might be because of this. That's not it. No, I came up through the elevator. Oh, it's gonna be some other direction. I might be in here for a little bit. What if we go this way? Unless I actually had to just stay up there. It'd be cool if 9S told us where to go. Yeah, unless this brings us back to the beginning, which I think it might. Well, we'll find out together. Yippee. That's locked. These robots are just hanging out. So yeah, it is the same ones I saw earlier. I think I gotta take the elevator. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to come back down. There's something in that room I have to do then. So yeah, thankfully I can move fast. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he changed anything, so I think I gotta take this. Oh, there were two doors, yeah, okay. Oh, this looks familiar. Okay, so I had to take this door. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Yeah, so we have this little section right here that we can do. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, nope. Need to fight these guys. Well, ow. Ow. Come on, grab onto the... Fine. Grab onto the ledge, please. Thank you. That's all I wanted. No! Man, these robots. Alright, here is another one of this. Gotta go, because I can't see. Okay. And a bad thing, bad.
You can become gods now.
I can't see. Okay. Yeah, because this can potentially kill 2B as well, so gotta be careful. I think there's also a way to get up there too.
Please, don't kill me.
Yeah, so as you can see, the non-aggro ones with the green health bar.
You will become gods. Somebody help us.
Alright, well, we can. be able to save all of them now. Leap. Last stand. Okay. That is a 9S door. And this... Oh, here we go. Alright, now we have this. Take this guy up here. Why don't I go over the platform? There we go. Alright, time to run the staircase here. Oh, this is going to be a pain. I never look forward to this. There is a box over here that can be a bit of a pain to get. Come on. Alright, let's see if I can get this one. Yeah, because I kind of have to glide and double jump and be a little goofy with the platform in here, because I can only get there from that small space. I gotta figure out how to do this again. It's been a while since I've done this. Almost. So I can do like a glide, swivel, and then double jump again. Almost. Don't have to be really precise, but you do have to like time it. Ooh, almost. Nope. Yeah, it'll take a little bit. Good practice, though. Nope. Yeah, because I think this is the only way to get up here. Yeah, because I kind of have to do that second move, like, right into the bottom of that staircase, and then be, like, right there. Double jump. Oh, there's another one up here. Oh, this was a robot. Yeah, it knows what the items they were talking about. And they tell me find, like, android bodies on the ground, we can pick them up and get items. So they were right. We can find items. Oh, that was so close. Up. I'll eventually get this. Yeah, this one here is always for... There we go. Meteorite. Yeah, so this is used in some of the upgrades. Some of the later ones.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Almost secured. I'm gonna take out the robot here so I can save. Okay. Save. Yeah, we're not quite out of here just yet. Oh, here we go. Okay. Take the elevator and head out. Alright. Yeah, it's just easy to get lost there because there isn't really a doesn't show you where everything is. Don't mind if I do. How am I health-wise? Okay, I got plenty of those. Totally not an arena for a boss. Oh no, the way out left. Yippee.
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Yeah, so we pretty much have to wait for 9S with this.
Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
9S! That Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on it.
9S.
I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B.
Why don't we pick up one of these? Because these can usually have some pretty good things. What does it have?
90%. 92.
Range defense, hijack
95.
Let's go with
98.
9S for more. Just waiting.
2B, I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
Ooh. Heavy hit. Can get close, but do have to be careful. Yeah, like that. Yeah, we can also take out the legs too, and that kind of helps out quite a bit because it's almost like a stun, temporary stun. And it kind of resets too every time we hit the legs too. So it's, the tail. Hit this side so we can hit the legs. There we go. Okay, so we got a weak point here that we can hit. No. Get on this side because I want to hit those legs. Please. Gotta watch out for that. There we go. Oh, I might be able to hit. There we go. Pretty much a re-stun. Attack the tail here. We're just done with the boss. Yeah, it's just going to its next phase. Can't really do much about this. We just have to dodge. Yeah, thankfully the dodging in this game is really good. Because it's really similar to Genshin's dodging, because it's also used with the sprinting mechanic. Yeah, definitely a lot of noticeable invincibility frames with this. And we can also see it too, like anytime he's like about to dodge an attack, he kind of like does this little animation that we see. Oh, I think I could have just meleeed. Oops. Yeah. That's a screenshot if I've never seen one. Oh, Pascal, thanks for the help. He was totally helpful there. And another elevator. Totally needs elevator music. Hooray! We're out. Almost. I gotta go this way. I think. Oh yeah, the robots start to lose it because he shut off the power. Yeah, they pretty much go berserk because of that. It's because they lost connection to the network. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna leave now. Alright, so I'll just run through here. Yeah, somehow they got the idea to sacrifice themselves, but alright, so we are now out.
Why? Why did you have to die?
Oh, yeah.
It's not fair.
Eve is not happy.
Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Yeah, he is not happy.
Well, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks.
Pass.
I'm heading back to the Resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
I'll grab that. Yeah, because I think that is... Yeah, it just goes to the Resistance
camp.
Say again?
Yeah, because
I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting him backup. Forces in range. Please, we can...
Let's move.
Yeah, because they get attacked by the robots. And it's all because of Eve. Because of what had happened to Adam, Eve pretty much loses his mind. And I suppose we could probably sit here for a little bit, because I can probably farm a little XP here. Because these guys aren't too bad. Just keep moving. Let's wait for the laser to reset. Unit data.
Why are the numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
Yeah. All the robots. Really, just gotta watch out for the big guy here, because he can do that. Up nicely, run away. And... Do I hear a meal? Oh. I thought I heard a meal. Yeah, because we can also see him on the minimap like, driving around too, so it's also another sign. I think he's just in hiding right now, I guess. Because earlier on we see him in the mall, and then later on we see him like driving a vehicle, but yeah. Pretty much in this first part we only see him like, twice. Might see him again, but yeah, it really depends. Definitely a lot of robots. I don't know what was going on with those two. Yeah, wait. Excuse me. Surprised I'm not getting more item drops from some of these. I guess the drop rates can be kind of iffy depending on the robot. Watch out. That can hurt. Alright, now we can attack the big guy here. Attack the arms because it's kind of like it's a weak fight. And watch out. There we go. Tell it didn't take forever. Come on. And money. I am not fighting another one. Yeah, definitely useful if you want to farm like certain enemies, but there are certain... We could do it much later. We could do quite a bit with chapter select. It's not all that dodging. Okay, I am not dealing with all of that. Yeah, because we are not done yet. Alright.
No. No! Get out of here, now!
Yeah, the robots are definitely losing it, as you can see.
Are they eating them?
They're not handing out flyers to be, so yeah. Yeah, these aren't too bad. We just gotta watch out for their attacks. Thankfully, the laser does quite a bit, so we can just stun them for a second, get a few hits in while we move around a bit. I try to anyway. Here, hold this. Oop, I'll take that weapon attack. Oh. Alright,
2B! You okay? They came out of nowhere, overran the entire camp. We tried to fight back, but our shots have no effect.
Alert. Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Got it. You get the other androids out of here.
Good luck.
yeah, actually got the robots back here that we got to take out first. Yeah, actually these guys have shields, so... yeah. I'm curious. It's been a little bit. Let me check out skills. Wrong one. We have picked up a couple. Fast cooldown was good. Oh, drop rate. Ooh, that would actually be helpful. Yes, I was talking about that. Auto heal would be good, but it'd be better if we had one of the star ones. The reason why the star ones is so important is because they usually have a lower requirement. Usually. They usually are like half off compared to some of the other ones. Exactly as you can see, the requirements with some of these are like randomized. Like an auto heal that takes up 6 spots is definitely better than an auto heal that takes up 10. But the star ones take an even less amount. Weapon attack up, critical up. Critical would be pretty good, but we don't need that. What's the last stand? Increase attack by 5. If HP is less than 25. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. That one. Probably have a few of those. Yeah, because in order for that one to kick, I have to like remain out of combat. Yeah, that full health. Alright. Let's get the laser attack in. Oh, man, if I do. There's the big guy back here. Do want to get some of those items. I'm gonna these. Let me. No, he's not gonna let me. Oh, I can almost grab that. Come on, get up. Trying to grab it. Level 25. Robots are on the. Okay, there we go. There we go. Broken key. Down, attack up. Okay. And broken circuit. Alright, there we go. People just hanging out in the back. Yeah, so that's it. Heal.
You saved our lives.
What's going on here?
Well, at least
I
some
have no
of you,
idea.
anyway.
They came out of nowhere and just...
But wait, it
That
gets
was
worse.
outside the camp.
Alright, before we go check out the camp, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some water here, so I will be right back momentarily. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we heard noises outside the camp. Let's go investigate. And you know who is back. Yeah, so we gotta deal with him again. Definitely going to use a missile. So the big thing with this fight, we kind of got to stay away from the water because we can get electrocuted. And we probably keep in mind where we are here too, because we can just hang back. Yeah, just like before, we can aim for the legs and kind of stun them partially if we're able to. With some of this, we will have to kind of try and avoid. It does eventually stop doing this, but right now he's kind of just going crazy. There we go. Gotta attack the legs. Yep, so we can continue stunning him. Attack with legs, please. Come on, dude, work with me. Legs, please. Yep.
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis.
Oh, it'll
the
end.
Class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
And trying to, I just want to destroy its legs here. There we go. Yeah, as long as we can continue stunning it. Fine. This is gonna switch over to the next phase shortly. There we go. Man, these robots are tenacious. Alright, line up, robots. Goodbye, robots. All the free stuff. Alright, gonna stay underwater. Yeah, so anytime it's like doing the little shock thing, we notice that it does the electrocute stuff again. And now we wait. It'd be nice if we can attack it. Nope. Okay, it's gonna go into ball form here. Yeah, as long as we watch out for those, we'll be fine. Sounded like a tire. Check those tires. Run away. Okay. Yeah, doing pretty good here. There, and just do that again. We can just do this for a bit. I think he's gonna jump. Okay, just a little bit more. Alright, stop hitting me, little robot.
To me!
Yeah, but the landing wasn't
You
great.
okay? Good thing I landed that direct hit.
You think so?
Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
Hello, Eve. Yeah, robots being robots again. Yeah, so now we got this to deal with.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
So with this one, we pretty much just have to break down its shielding, then we can attack the orb in the center. We can pretty much use this with any of the pods, but the laser is usually pretty good with this one. Get a little closer here. just gonna do that again. We just do this a little bit. So watch out for the laser show. Yeah, I will say with the boss fights in here, like with really any of them, they definitely did pretty good. I mean, with Adam and Eve, it's really hard to beat those two. But with some of these other ones, they got really creative with how these bosses are. Definitely creative. Alright, so it should be just about done. There we go. And we also got a core, too. Nice. Alright, just waiting for this to do its thing. Yeah, so it switches to a cutscene. And then, poof, it's back. It's like it never left. Yeah, now we have a giant snake version. We have actually seen something like this before.
Coming?
If anybody has played Kingdom Hearts 3, we actually see like a heartless version of this.
2B? 2B, can you hear me?
Oh,
The village
Pascal.
is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Yeah, so you gotta get over to the village. Yeah, which is fine too, because Square Enix also worked on not just this, but the Kingdom Hearts series as well, so... Well, they definitely did a pretty good version of that, using robots instead of Heartless. Because both ideas kind of worked, too. So. Yeah, any of the robots we run into over here, we pretty much ignore. Yeah, get some cardio in. Yeah, because Pascal's over here fighting.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Yeah, which isn't too bad. Going for a few hits and regroup pretty much. We'll take that, critical hit. Oh. Severed cable. That was pretty good. Oh, what's this? Dented plate. Nice. Alright, so that's that. Now we have big guy here, so we gotta deal with this thing. Yeah, so we can pretty much just run around and let the laser do the trick. We just gotta watch out for its own lasers. Which isn't too bad. We just continue moving around and wait for it to do that. Yeah, and then it starts all over again. Laser show once again. Trying to lock on so I can actually hit it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ooh, another core.
Do be
Nice.
careful.
There he is.
Brother.
No, Eve says hello.
Brother! Brother!
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Yeah, so Eve is pretty much just going to be hanging out in the center of the city. So we can drop in and say hello. Pretty much ignore the robots here. Yeah, as you can see, they're definitely regrouping down here too.
Now what?
Now we're about to find out what. So you can also see him too. Yeah, he's just hanging out.
And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die!
Here we go. We're in for a fight.
Why did you kill my brother?
Yeah, so similar to Adam, he's actually a little bit quicker. So we do have to be careful. This one's going to be like a multi-phase fight as well. Which won't be too bad. The big thing, we just got to keep an eye on our health too, because he also hits pretty hard. But we should be okay. Oh, watch out for some of that. Yeah, because the other one was using lasers. Eve uses like robot parts and just throws them around. Which kind of works. Pretty good dodge. Take a little bit. Alright, so now he's going to have a little bit of a platform part here, so we do have to make our way up towards him. While trying not to get hit. Ow. No. He'll eventually come down, so we can at least make our way. Try to, anyway. Alright, oh, this that one. That was close there. Alright. Use a few of those. Yeah, because we just deal enough damage and it just crashes down. Yeah.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Yeah, as you can see, he is definitely...
We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
Yeah, so we pretty much have to wait for 9S to do that.
Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon Unit 9S.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
Yeah, so we just have to wait for that bar above him to fill out. Which isn't too bad, we just roam around and use a laser. Why don't we actually grab this? Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Combust, weapon attack. Ooh. Good weapon and range attack up. Yeah. I'll just let him do his thing now. Alright, so halfway. Doing alright. Yeah, and I could grab that body right there too, but one thing to remember, when we pick up other androids like this, if we already have effects of one, the second one overrides. So we pretty much get like a new set of buffs. Kind of like keep it balanced. A little bit more. Okay, doing good.
Enemy unit cut off from network functionality.
There we go. Well, there goes the sword. Not gonna be doing much with a broken blade. He's not done yet. Oh, that's a goofy cutscene. The sword is fixed. What is that? What? Clearly saw that sword break in half. The orbs are pretty easy to dodge. And since they're the darker ones, we could use melee to pretty much get rid of them.
It's all because of you!
Yeah, because we can just stay like long range. Why don't we switch to this here? No, that ain't good. Yeah, I guess I'll just use the laser. Missile's kind of missed. There we go.
Nothing matters anymore!
Can get pretty close to it, which is good. So it pretty much interrupts them too, so.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Well, that's pretty much it for now.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Pretty much keep up with the attack here because we still have the pod. Yeah, a pretty good reason why we have like so many healing items here too. As you can see. Yeah, because we can't exactly dodge any of this.
Alert. FFCS destroyed. Range.
Hold on. Give me a second. Alright, should be good.
No longer operable.
Around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. You can't even see him over here. So where is he? Ugh. Goodbye, Eve.
It's over.
Hooray. Or is it?
Nines!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay.
Yeah, he got corrupted.
I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Yeah, we also gotta take him out as well.
Please, 2B. I want you to do this for me.
Yeah, because he did make a pretty good point, too, because you can't exactly upload that data, because that would pretty much, like, ruin everything. What's really interesting is that I'm surprised you didn't use the sword. It would be much easier to do that. But, yeah, whatever, I guess.
It always ends like this.
But wait, there's more. Never ends, does it?
There's still some alive.
this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's also part of the story that's going to be happening later on, too. Pretty much all the robots that were around.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
Wait a second.
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
9S, just shut up.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
He likes to yap, doesn't he?
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines have gained emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo within me.
And now for the first ending. Yeah, so how they have it set up for the main endings for this, this was just the first one. The first one you play as 2B. With the second one, you play as 9S. And then after that, it continues on, which we'll get to. Yeah, those are some names that we've seen before. Yeah, Cassandra Lee Morris. Yeah, that was Wulani. And a couple of other good names from there too. Matt Mercer is also well known. Yeah, Erica Weinbeck was also in here as well. Yeah, I never made the connection with Cassandra. Because I have heard that voice before, but I never made the connection when we were playing Genshin. Yeah, definitely pretty good. Yeah, they definitely had some talent working on this game. With quite a bit of it. Especially with the music, too. It was really good. With, like, many parts of the story, but we are really only getting started with this. Because how they set up the second one is that when we're playing as 9S, it's pretty much the first part of the story as we're playing as 2B, but 9S's perspective. Because we also see like things from his point. And that's when we get more into the mechanical side of everything. He has hacking abilities, which gives us access to different chests that we've seen, some doors, and some of the other mechanics, like taking over robots and having them fight for us, or making them explode. So 9S is actually pretty useful, game mechanic-wise, that we actually get to do in this next part. Yeah, and I figured I would play this anyway, because it is good. Yeah, and the name of this song is Way to the World. And we also hear a couple of versions of this song, too. because later on we actually get the other version of it playing at the same time, which is kind of nice.
We're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every
Yeah, it is the first ending, so should be wrapping up shortly. Yeah, I will say, if anybody hasn't played this game yet, please do. It is definitely worth it. I didn't play it when it first came out. I kind of waited. But it was definitely worth the wait. Yeah, because it really does have like 26 endings. It has like the main A, B, C, D, and E. The first 5 endings are like the main story, and then all the other endings are like goofy things that we've run into, like you saw with the fish and the operating system that we could take out. There are some other ones. When we play as 9S, there was one that we could get like right in the beginning. We just walk off in a certain direction and then we could get an ending that way. I think it's like ending W or something like that. Yeah, so there are a bunch of like goofy ones that we could do, and we could do them at like certain points. To all players, thank you for playing. Oh, we're not even done yet. Yeah, so it just talks about like different routes. Voice change option available. Yeah, so that was ending A, and we can definitely get started on ending B. Yeah, so the first ending that we could get, the next one we can get it like right at the beginning when we're playing this 9S. It's right at the factory. Because before, when we were playing this 2B, we run into the 9S and he like flies off. So we do a flying mission at the beginning of that, and then we are able to walk around this 9S and we can get it that way. And I did miss... I think I missed one ending. It was like really early on for 2B. It's like right at the very beginning. We can actually lose. Like when all of the other androids are getting shot down out of the sky. If we also lose in that first part, we can also get an ending. And it's not really hard to get, but yeah. We'll just have to wait until we get chapter select. And that gives us access to play any point in the game with any of the characters. Oh yeah, we also get the little robot part here. Yeah, because we also get like different perspectives with other characters as well this time around. Because we also see like more interactions with Adam and Eve when they show up.
Wait a minute.
We also get to play as a robot. We're gonna get a bucket and collect some oil. Yeah, because right now 9S is like hanging out like up there somewhere, but we gotta like do this first part.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this.
Yeah, the good thing is we can move when we're jumping, but we can't exactly do that when we have the oil in the bucket. We have to walk for this. Yeah, that will show you. If we jump, we I think it's when we jump. Let me try that again. Let me do it in a different direction, because I think we can also trip, too. Move over here a little bit, and then jump. Yeah, we tripped.
Do not trip.
Alright, yeah, so no jumping. We just gotta watch out for the pipes too, so we'll take the long way around. Yeah, we have to do this. This is just a scripted cutscene that we just have to complete. Yeah. Yeah, totally eventful.
Just a little more.
And that's that.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well, looks like it's time.
Oh yeah, and by the way, we will actually have to do that again because of the ending. We pretty much have to like start it all over again. So once we get this next ending, we have to do the little robot cutscene again, which means even more oil.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Yeah, so this ending is actually pretty easy to get. Because you could like accidentally go in a different direction and like you like get it. And poof, there we go. The end. Ta-da! 9S was last heard to say, "I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want." He was never heard from again. Hungry for knowledge. Okay, so that wasn't W. I wonder which one was W. Ugh. Yeah, so you gotta do that section over again. Which isn't too bad. Ugh, it was pretty short. The only downside is that we're just gonna do these again, but we do have the option to skip at least the cutscene part of it, but we do have to walk around and fetch oil. And then just wait for the trigger point to happen so it just switches over the cutscene.
Brother, wait a minute.
I also think I could walk like right there too, which isn't
If I
a
give
problem.
my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
So no jumping. Yeah, so now just slowly make our way. Yeah, I don't think we can see him, because that's where the bridge is that we have to cross.
Just a little more.
Alright, I just skip it.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S.
Alright, so this
Come in,
time,
9S.
don't go that way.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Yeah, because we gotta take this, I believe. But we will actually grab
Flight
this.
unit recommended.
Large recovery. What do we have? Okay, so we got plenty of those. Alright, yeah, how's that? Yeah, so we do this first. And then we come back and... Yeah, because I think we're at a different spot. Yeah, so pretty much just a different perspective this time around, but a lot of the voice lines, they're pretty much the same. We're just going to be hearing like the same story, different sides sort of thing. Because this was just before we were playing as 2B, because we saw them enter the atmosphere. Right. Get some attacks in. Yeah, this is pretty much a tutorial area with 9S, because this is where we have the hacking abilities sort up. We already have the flying stuff down pretty good. We don't have to worry too much of that. Alright.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target.
So we pretty much get to do that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The mini game for that is pretty simple. There can be times where it gets like kind of annoying. Some of them are like story related or whatnot, but it isn't too bad. And we can also do the same thing with the enemies too. So pretty much anything that, I'd say almost anything that we can interact with, we can hack into it. Yeah, because this right here, we can try it. Because with the enemies, we actually get some options, at least later on anyway.
The target is now accessible.
Yeah.
1 affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
Yeah, so this is like another example. And these usually have a timer for it too, so they're not too bad, but yeah, some of them can be a pain.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
Yeah, back to that really good music again. Yeah, I will say, it's really hard to pick like a favorite track in here. I do have a favorite track. We do hear bits and pieces of it early on. Pretty much after the giant mech boss that we fight, we get a really amazing track that I'm kind of partial to, but some of the other ones just go really well. This one, it's kind of annoying. There we go.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, and the hacking stuff can definitely be more damaging to the enemies too, because we can also get plug-in chips that actually boost the abilities for those two. We did see one of the buffs that we got from one of the androids that gave us that, but we start seeing those specific chips in 9S as part of the story. Okay, that's all. Okay, that is another one down.
Hacking complete. 1
And
target
one
remains.
more left.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
Yeah, Operator 6.0 and 2.10 are definitely complete opposites. Because the first one we heard with 2B is definitely more emotional, whereas this one is like by the book. So, yeah, definitely in contrast to 9S and 2B, which it works out pretty good. Alright, so we got these. Let's do that. There we go. Yep. Oh, that was a good one. Alright, enemies down. Now for this. Yeah, so you can see that even though this one is like pretty easy, there are going to be ones that are like more complex. Definitely more involved at times.
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
Take down some more robots. There we go. 27. Alright, there we go. There's that section done.
Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only 1 unit remaining.
Ooh, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
Yeah, I will say they did the controls for this pretty good too. They definitely want responsiveness when it comes to controls. Yeah, because we're about to run into 2B. This is where we see her fight the giant.
Get a load of that thing. Firing
or
missiles.
The excavator, I guess. Watch out.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, ma'am.
Stop calling me ma'am.
You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Yeah, that was was his arm.
I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right. I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so pretty much just like before. Yeah, we get to see his side.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
And it's actually pretty
ma'am,
quick too, which is nice.
I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing,
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right then. 2B it is.
Goodbye, robots. Through this last bunch here, we should be getting
This place sure is big.
some more.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Never ending.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old one. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please join the job well done.
Alright. Should be another one of the big guys showing up.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Yeah.
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
Yeah.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
Not necessarily.
I wouldn't bet on that.
Yeah, because if you remember, the actual Goliath, we were on top of it. It just happened to be like... There we go. Come on, yeah.
What's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
Alright, now we can finally go.
To me! What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Yeah, so this is also a change now.
Enemy
if
analysis
you watch
complete.
the beginning of this,
Software
we couldn't see
vulnerabilities
the
and
name of
penetration
these
paths
enemies, but
detected.
now that we're playing
Displaying
the...
on HUD.
essentially
I'll
the second
hack this thing and
playthrough,
weaken
we
it.
can actually see the name of it, which is Engels. And this is, I believe this is the name of the robot that we find later on, like in the city. Yeah, so we just hacked this guy a couple of times. Yeah, a lot of these robots, interestingly, have names. we go. Now we have like a more complex one, which can be definitely more difficult. Pretty much just going to attack the back of these and break down its shield. There we go. Oh, I didn't get my attack. Well, we already know that's not really going to do too much, so. Pretty tough machines.
Boost!
9S!
Yeah, so now we're out of commission. So now we have this. Okay, I gotta find my way over to visual systems here. Do that. Then that. Oop. There we go. Yeah, so this is also... We see this minigame sort of thing like multiple times. I'm thinking this is also an ending too, I believe. If we stay in like one of the story games like this that involve the hacking with 9S, I think that's also an ending. Gonna get vocal here.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
I have to repair him.
Yes, at the same time,
Get
he
me
was also
staunching gel
trying to
and
repair
logic virus
himself.
vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair.
Shut up!
Clearly.
Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
Yeah, because it's not done yet.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
Yeah, because we're pretty much...
229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Yeah, there she goes, and here we are. Pretty much just hanging out.
Enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
Yeah, so that's kind of how they did this little part here. It pretty much focuses on, we get to use the pod, thankfully. And I believe, yeah, we can also hack these guys as well. So it'll definitely come in handy. So, even though he is decommissioned for the most part, he's still pretty useful. Yeah, but the robots here aren't too bad. I don't have the laser. Yeah, and I can also still heal too, by the way, so yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Even though this looks dire, it really isn't. Just gotta keep up with the attacks here. Attacking that one instead of the group themselves. Out.
Weaknesses found
here we go.
in enemy units.
2B, I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
Just waiting for the prompt. There it is. Yeah, because this is when we can hack the arm, so 2B can use it.
2B, the control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
There you go. Take the arm. And now for the manual.
Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Hooray!
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support.
Should have, yeah, more robots. Yeah, it's a pretty decent area. I would still call this kind of the tutorial area.
Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
I think we also got bigger enemies later on, too. These dudes. Ugh. Yeah, pretty uneventful right now. I think this should be it. There we go.
Will you just die already?
Kind of did the trick. Because that one finally goes down, but we have a few other ones. Which we can't exactly do anything about, so...
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
Yep. Yeah, because there's also another thing that we get to notice too, is that some of these enemies that we did hear in the beginning, in this part, from here on, we actually can hear some of them too.
This is going to end well.
I think it's for certain ones that we can see.
The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B, it was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
Yeah, and there they go. Once again. Yeah, they're fine. They pretty much uploaded that data, which we already saw with the first part of the 2B story.
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
Let's double check, because I believe we also have plug-in chips here. I don't know if we got anything new. No, we don't. We definitely sell these because we don't need them. We'll be finding better ones later on. There is one we do need for 9S. We get some special ones for him which help with the hacking abilities. Dealing like more damage against enemies that are hacked and stuff like that. Alright, so we're just gonna find 2B. You've got mail, once again. Unlock the arcade feature. Yeah, so that pretty much just covers all the mini games that we play. Play as 9S. Yeah, those are the same ones. Alright, quick save. And I think this was kind of a good idea too, because we get to replay the game, but as a
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh,
secondary perspective.
looks like you've already started.
Yeah, and then this is automatic. This is the same exact thing that we saw in the beginning, because it said this is going to be recorded
2B,
for
can you hear
posterity.
me? I'm starting your boot sequence.
Which is
First, you'll want to check
hilarious.
your brightness settings.
Yeah, so what we did in the first game, it actually did record what we did.
Let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set.
And it actually does this. Like, this is actually from
How does
the
this
first
look?
playthrough.
Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity.
Yep.
Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't going to work. I'm going to call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright?
Hello?
Adjust the settings until you can hear my... Alright, are we good now? Okay, settings should all be good to go. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so... Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
Hit it up.
Morning.
"9S."
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
Stop calling me ma'am.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
Nope.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
Alright. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Come on. Thank you. I wonder if we can actually... Oh, we couldn't. Yeah, I've had a camera glitch happen here a couple of times. It's going to be someplace that happens.
You need to be near an access point to save your data.
It's mostly just annoying.
You can see access points on the close range map. Be
It
sure
has
to
do with
save
the
often.
hangar. Because that's where the camera switches. I think it does it here too, but... Yeah, we just hop down. Commander.
Ah,
2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood. I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well. Understood.
Yes, I will say, if you were thinking that most of this was going to be like different, it's really only the perspective stuff.
The surface?
It's pretty much the same as the first part. We just have to be playing as 9S this time around.
Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts.
We are going to be
doing
like
Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Which isn't too bad because they're... it's 9S that can really do like all the hacking stuff, so... And that's really only the big difference. Ugh.
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
Flying section.
Tubi, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Yeah, so some of those are really dependent on like enemy placement. Some of them are definitely better than others. Let me do this. Ooh, okay, so this one's a switch off. This one going to be potentially dangerous. We're just going to be careful. There we go. There we go. I was trying to do it again. Alright, so this one isn't too
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the Resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Yep. Same building as before. Alright, I believe there was one of the chests over here. Yes. And this one is a weapon. Phoenix Sword? Yeah, Phoenix Sword. Okay. Wow, I remembered correctly. I don't know if it's the Claymore one. Oh, it is a Claymore. Okay. Yeah, so that's another weapon complete. Or at least collected.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Yeah, so this time around we can pretty much just head right over. Yeah, and just like with the first playthrough as well, these guys are pretty docile. As you can see.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space.
I believe
it's pretty weird.
Yeah, another one. Paper attached to vehicle.
Oh, hey. This is data from the old world.
Alright, let's see. I don't think there was anything for 9S from here. We could double check, because I know there is for 2B when we first played this. Because this is where we get one of the weapons. It's the claymore, or the longsword. This looks like a standard chest. Yeah, medium recovery. Yeah, usually when I miss chests like that, they usually don't have anything crazy in them. It's really only the weapon ones that I kind of look out for. Or any of the hacking ones, because they usually have good stuff. But for the most part, most of them are like generic ones. Yeah, like that one. This is large recovery. Alright, so we'll unlock this one. That one's already unlocked. Yeah, because we don't have the teleport system just yet. That's not until the city collapses. Yeah, I don't see the sword, because that was really for 2B. Can get the chests that are over here, though. Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing with the second playthrough, and then so on and so on, is that the chests kind of get reset. Medium recovery. How much? 66 of it. Wow, I've used a lot of the small recovery ones now. Yeah, I don't need anything over here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so we could head over to the resistance camp. Alright, I don't think there's anything near the city we need to do. We don't have the fighting robot just yet, because I think that's later on. I think that's after we get access to the desert. I could check though, but there are some robots that show up from here onwards. Yeah, here we go.
Have we seen these things before?
Yeah, these are new. This guy though is tough.
Whoa.
Their defense is crazy. So. That one might take a little while to get. Probably switch over to the laser. Yeah, so pretty much from 9S onward, we run into golden robots, and if we can take them out normally, which is fine because they do have certain drops that are actually really good for the pods. They have the
plant life has claimed most of the central
pod
area.
power-ups,
Big
whatever they call them, power up S or something like that.
Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal
there is a way
size
to like
since the
continue
departure of
farming them.
Wonder if there are
Which
any
I'll
huge
probably do
boars
later
and such
on,
too.
because we could like spam farm them. And that's going to tie in with the chapter selects, because if we take them all out, they pretty much stay out, which is how they had set it up. So if we take out like one, we could redo like a chapter, and then it'll be like respawned in. Because we find the robot over there with the two big dudes. We find a tank later on. There's also one that we did see beforehand. Oh, that just is, oh, because that was a weapon, I think. There was one that we did see, but it doesn't show up until we deal a certain amount of damage to it. But because we were so low leveled, we couldn't do any damage to it at all. And it was the robot with the trumpet that was at the amusement park that was on top of the fountain, like right at the entrance. That guy is like stupid tough, but he also has, I think it's one of the
so this is the
power
resistance
up
camp,
large
huh?
items.
We should probably
can
go
only
talk
get,
to
like,
their leader first thing.
And I think we could farm him more than once, but I think that one's like the only unique one. All the other ones we can like multi-farm, but only in a certain way, if we like don't take them all out.
You're number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Yeah, so just like before, we can do these over again. It's a good way to get materials and experience. How about this guy again? Prices actually went up a little bit. Let's don't buy too many of those, because I actually want to buy stuff from that shop. Free to help.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
Oh, come on, 9S.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Shop, upgrade pod. Yeah, so as you can see right there, power up part S, we could get those from these small golden robots. And we could find other ones later on with the larger ones. But we do have to be careful because we can like mass farm some of these. But we don't have to worry about that right now. Let's see. We have a weapon attack up +1 equipped. I'll probably turn that into a 2, but I kind of want to... Yeah, because this is the last one, so we'll get that. See how much this one is. +2 for only 7. Okay, that's not too bad. And I could probably do auto heal +1 is 9. What if I fuse these? +7. What about that? Auto heal +2 is at 9. Okay, that's not too bad. Definitely a higher amount. Yeah, so it is worth fusing these. Yeah, that's usually better to get the starred variants because they have a lower requirement. Alright, customize all. Um. Let's try to figure out how to. Oh, I can just go into that then. There we go. Move. So, move that one. Oh wait, this one. No, that's fine. Move. Put that there. Okay. Alright, so weapon attack, yes. Don't need some of these other ones, but I will get auto heal plus 2. Fast cooldown, don't really need that. Yeah, quite a few of these I don't usually use. We'll sell the rest of them now. Give us some money back. So sell that. Alright, is there anything else we can get rid of? Some of these we could just hold on to anyway, because we might need these for a quest, or... There's also weapons that need upgrading that use these items too, so we gotta keep that in mind. We can get rid of that. Speed salve we can get rid of. Impact razor we can get rid of. Range defense we'll get rid of. Get rid of that. Yeah, it's almost like playing Xenoblade. We pretty much sell a bunch of stuff we don't need. Don't need that. Alright, so we have the stuff there. We talk to that person. Alright, I think I can probably call it here. Got a little ways into it. Finally getting to the second part here with Nier Automata. We pretty much work towards ending B, which isn't too bad. Ugh. But yeah, definitely a really fun game. Definitely worth playing if anybody hasn't played this one yet. And same with Replicant too. This was a pseudo prequel to this, because there are a couple of things that are also like connected with this one. But yeah, definitely worth it. So yeah, thanks to everyone stopping by and saying hi, and anybody else that watches this later on. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I will see you this Friday, because we got stuff in Genshin that we need to do. So we are currently working on some characters. Putting some work into Arlecchino, and then we pretty much just have to wait for the next banner drop, which is Durin, Venti, and Yehoda. So I suppose we could probably prepare a little bit for Yehoda. And yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. So thanks for stopping by, and I will see you Friday. So take care and take it easy, and have a good week. Bye bye.